Welcome back, guys, and welcome to Nobody Wants to Die. In this video, we're going to be doing the entire full game walkthrough to this game. I just finished it right now. I've been sitting here for about 5.5, 6 hours, and it's different. And I think a lot of you guys are going to enjoy it, especially if you are heavy into narrative-driven games. If you enjoyed games like BioShock, LA Noire, Firewatch, games of that nature. The aesthetics where this game takes place, the graphics, it is such a vibe. It's just one of those really moody games. So if you guys are in the mood to just sit back and relax, I think this is going to be the game for you. I want to thank you guys for joining me. I hope you stay as long as you can. And yeah, a big thank you to Critical Hit Games for the free copy.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older.
Subscription service for bodies?
Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize
shell inspection.
Physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Dude, the visuals,
don't you already
aesthetics
know
of this game.
Is?
That's not
hi,
the point.
Rachel.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch,
okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Man, this game looks awesome. Should I handcuff you?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
Bad.
Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
What is happening? What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Gotta hit that liquor hardcore. Oh yes. We know that's not water. That is not. What? Oh, he's losing his shit.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Body subscription. What is going on, dude? So, that was my wife. Did she die at some point? Why are we on meds and why did everything just go crazy? Is this dude... Did we change bodies at some point? New York Daily, a great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admissions for all the New York residents. thanks to the generosity of the well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Read on page 3 to 5. Crisis pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cut-off age for free body subscription from 21 to 20. The president says he will consider all options, but has now ruled out a veto. Scandal on TV. Drake Star leaving the days of the eternal life. The heartbreak behind the decision, a moral scandal in the body in which he does not feel like himself. Forecast anticipates moderate air pollution. Standard decontamination procedures apply. Slight chance of showers with occasional thunderstorms, which is kind of what's going on now. Slight showers, well, heavy showers, I'd say. Okay, we've got moonshine. Watermelon moonshine. Evidence number... What do we got here? Ooh, trusty dusty.
Saved my ass more than once.
This is a badass pistol. More like a hand cannon. Sullivan 2030. Oh, what is that? Got an earpiece here.
Karra, how you
I like it.
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
I think this dude died in a case or something. For old time's sake.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
Fuck yes! I owe you, Chief. Goddamn sick leave had me climbing the walls.
Not another word or I'll change my mind. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Man, this is so freaking cool. I can't get over how cool this game looks. Alright, so what do we got down here? Congratulations on your new body. May it serve you for many years. So this guy did swap bodies.
Fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
Whoa. For an indefinite period, signed on this day, October 9th, 2329, at the Consciousness Transmission Center, New York City, between James Karra. ID number hereinafter referred to as the recipient in the Office of Health, hereinafter referred to as the lender. 42 years of age, 6 feet tall, 163 pounds, male, eye color gray, class E, discount 50% NYPD, distinctive features, barcode on the right forearm, numerous scars on arms, legs, and torso. Recipient is obliged to abide by the general rules of the usage regulated by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of right to use in a form. Wow. You can lose your body too. What in the world is going on here? New York Hellhounds. Alright, so I think we're done. Let's see if we can open up the car.
What the fucking lock?
Whoa, Times Square. Dude, look at this.
That's for the
Manhattan,
radio world.
New York.
So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Karra? James Karra? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Kai. Sarah, James Karra. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Nope. Chief, trust me, I run like clockwork, okay?
Chief Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you, too.
Yeah, well, so did your partner, right? The one who ended up having to get their eco-right reconstructed.
Okay, I'm back. And you were best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Look, you don't have to trust each other. Just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
Wow, that is so cool.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
I want to know what's going on with this dude. What happened in his past life? Or still in the same life in a way, just different body maybe? Very interesting. The world that they've created here is absolute beauty. Absolutely.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
The thing about that body thing is, like, if you have people that can't afford it, it's kind of like living forever, you know? Living forever would probably suck because you'd lose a lot of people along the way. Even though they do have free subscriptions, so. Yeah, fuck that. I think when it's time, it's time. It's like they say, anything that's overstayed is just not worth it. Too much of one thing is not necessarily good.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who, me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Sorry, can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
What a dig. Okay, so take a sip of whiskey, don't drink. Remember, it's just to protect the body, so I'm assuming that might actually have an effect. I don't know if this game has multiple endings or different endings. Maybe I should have checked. But I do know for sure that the choices do matter, as it did mention it. want to know what happened to his wife. Alright, let's get out of here. Terminal 03. Need a new body. Auction every Friday. What the?
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Karra, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Okay. Dude, look at this, man. Look at this freaking world. What is this? Ooh. Remember to send. What happened here? Okay. Wow. Absolutely beautiful, man.
Have you opened it
That
yet?
is
One
nuts.
second. I have to move my car. Got a monopoly. Still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know. Over the past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%. It's not an auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive bidding club.
And I think they said our body was like class D or class E or something like that. So lower tier, of course. I suppose.
Badge. I missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Okay, so we've got
Subject's name
victim.
is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet? Wanna back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
So we can prevent a scandal.
Would have been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? The fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Fifth Avenue,
location.
top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Excellent. Come with me.
Tag along.
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
Oh, that sucks. Ooh, you don't leave the house?
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Regulations are sacred. I respect your space.
You're right, not my business. I'll respect your space.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I feel like some sort of romance is gonna happen between these two. I don't know. I just get that
I'm
vibe.
all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Oh, he's having one of those episodes again. Just take the pills, bro. Just take the pills. There, she's back. What the hell? Why did she come back when he's tripping out? What the fuck's going on here?
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people. At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Really? Yeah, man, this game is beautiful. This is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. It just looks so nice.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Alright, so press X to enter hidden mode. Take a picture.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Alright, so move the right stick to find evidence.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Hold Y to open up the gadgets menu. Reconstruction. Whoa. What in the world? Hold LT to reconstruct Green's death. So you can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold LT when the left bar is active, and then hold RT when the right bar is active. Hold both when both bars are active. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so the reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstruction indicates the moment, when something significant happened. Hold LT to move the indicator to the yellow area. Okay, if you move the indicator too far, hold RT to return. So find the yellow.
You seeing this?
What?
Okay, hold RT to move the indicator to the yellow area.
Some
in the
kind of anomaly.
reconstructor.
Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Okay. Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Right stick on Green's head and hold A to analyze the... Okay.
The Ichorite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that
Literally.
simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Alright, so what happened to Green? Analyze the body now.
Is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and route.
What caused the fire? Hold LT and RT to swipe over the yellow area in the reconstruction. Yo, this is cool as shit.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
Lecithin
James,
gel?
don't fucking ignore me.
X-ray. Yo, this is cool, dude. Hold LT and follow the wires to find the generator. When you find the generator, aim it while holding LT to scan it. Okay, so...
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
let's go to the first one. Okay, that one's going under. I'm gonna have to go to this one. Okay, it seems like it splits into two here. Oh my god.
Never got
What do we
remarried.
got here?
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Ichorite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
As far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
Declaration of Immortality. Declaration of Immortality of the United States of America. We take the following trusted self-evident that all the people are created equal. That they are endowed with certain inviolable rights. That those rights include the right to immortality, freedom, and pursuit of happiness. An indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights is a universal and equal access to equal rights. Edward Green, George Boyle, Julie Smith, Thomas Jones. Okay. What do we got here?
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Art in Tribute to Immortality. 25th of October, 23-29 through the 31st of December. Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come and see for yourself. Gather family and friends starting October 25th, totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and tradition of the old continent not only inspire reflection of the past, but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate the victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Art Curators. We have all citizens.
Clearly
documents.
trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
Top secret documents. How convenient. So NYPD, Friday, September 16. Dear Mr. Green, as requested, I am sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. Smith, Oliver Jake, Murphy Noah, Jones, Jack Connor, O'Kelly Johnson, Samantha Livio.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Yeah, let's not burn that. That's probably not a good idea. It's none of our business. I mean, it is. We're here, but, you know.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing. Everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
Damn, that's a good quote.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit. I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
What is this? Ugh.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home.
Aromatherapy helps with
Is that
synchronization.
like bread and muffins?
Therapy. Sure.
A dog
Maybe
bone?
we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
That's weird. Are they low on chocolate in this year, or what the hell's the deal? Because they can't have it, right?
It's kind of like...
Because of their bodies? Is that what it is? Grease? Mushroom? Definitely not like any of those.
It's like taking synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Give it a shot.
A cigar. Rubber. A leather jacket. I'll go with cigar.
Like a cigar, only without any shitty chemical aftertaste.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Fuck it. Let's sniff it. I want to eat it. I'd be afraid to eat it, Joy. Bitter and warm.
The longer I smell it, the more I want to eat it.
So, some smeared tobacco, a non-crappy cigar, and you want to eat it.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much.
That was a terrible
Let's get back to
description
work.
of chocolate. I'm sorry. That is not what chocolate smells like. I will say I don't smoke at all. I don't smoke cigarettes or any of that. I have smoked a cigar once in a blue moon with, you know, my cousins and stuff when we're relaxing, having a drink. And sometimes I feel like it goes good with like coffee, like an actual cigar, not like cigarettes, cigar. It goes good with coffee, sometimes even, dare I say, chocolate, which is kind of weird.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
You'd be surprised. All right, let's go. We need to grab this crap. No, we need to use the X-ray. See where this shit's going. Whoa, okay, here it is.
The main transformer's under the floor.
Okay, how do we go under? Oh, you gotta open it, of course. I didn't see that at all.
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
The fuck's that?
Karra, what are you doing?
This was a murder. She already snitched.
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. Tell him. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarate. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarate pull, I thought. Surely Karra can't buck up something that simple.
Chief, listen. I found a file. It's got your name on it.
My name? What are you? All right, you're done. You hear me? Get out of there now. I want those files on my desk ASAP, along with the suicide report.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
So we're gonna keep investigating this, or oh, you can keep investigating. Oh shit! Okay. Reconstruct. Press hard at LT or RT to speed the reconstruction. Rewinding.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Are there any traces from before the tree exploded? Alright, well, let's have a look. Ah, look at this.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Okay, hold on. Are we supposed to take a picture of this dude's body again? We gotta go over here. Some blood. Oh, this is new.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Fuck.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
he drunk? Whoa.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally
What
paying
the
attention. Great.
He fell
So,
over.
now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Are there any traces from before the tree exploded?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
What the
Fuse
fuck?
just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Alright, hold on. Let me interact with this. It looked interesting.
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. Well, I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on. Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess
Wow.
he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
He was born in 2012. Is that what it said?
Something went off here.
Some pills.
Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156
Oh my
years.
God.
According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide.
Okay, should we... Okay, we're in here. This is the gel. It's on the tree. There we go.
Probably some kind of relic.
Can I open this up? There we
The
go.
best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
Open it
I
up.
wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say.
We're going all the way back. It's a whole lot of back and forth here.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
So the DNA matches Green's body.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Alright, so are there any traces at the time of Green's jump? Let's find out. Reconstruct this. I actually like this little gadget. It's pretty cool.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Let's go. We're right on the money right here.
Someone must have pushed him.
No blood traces. But how'd they push him if there's no trace of anything or anybody?
No trace of blood on the railing.
Yeah.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
There we go.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
That makes no fucking sense. So he was holding onto the railing. How'd he get the noose around its neck?
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
What?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
So those footprints, are those his or what the hell?
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Oh, shit.
I don't leave home without it.
Okay, here we go. UV lamp. Go ahead and use this up. So hold RT and explore the area. Okay. This is so freaking cool.
He was walking up this unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Yeah, you could tell.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Okay, here we go. It's going down.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that.
Comes back to this.
Tracks connect.
Interesting. Did he deserve it? I feel sorry for him.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Did somebody grab him by the
He's
neck?
got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Unknown substance.
The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Let's go back in time a bit.
It stretches across the floor.
Can we use the UV?
UV.
There we go. My thought exactly. Alright. Here we go.
Tracks lead this way.
Uh-huh. Oh, I got you now, fucker.
The transformer?
Everything leads to the same thing. That's interesting. So he came here, then he walked upstairs. Is that what happened? Whoa. Okay, what am I looking for here? Because there it is.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
So if you swap bodies, can they take control of your body? Could that be something? I mean, that would be believable. So he wrapped that cable around his own. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
That is a mess.
Fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Yeah.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Or not. Where are we supposed to go now? Back over here?
There's something here.
Oh, that's the snake.
James? I've lost visual.
James,
No. What the fuck?
will you come back to me?
James!
Dude, that's trippy.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
Don't rat me out.
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So grow a pair and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes.
Damn, girl.
Now, come on, move before they bust us.
So leave the apartment, use reconstructions to clean up the crime. Dude, that's sick. So you make it look like you were never here.
Nobody'll even know I was here.
Damn, that's crazy.
I leave the body of a dead god in the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Poetic.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
I want to know what's going on with this protagonist. What happened in his past life? I'm super interested. This is like cyberpunk mixed with like BioShock and LA Noir. It's just super cool. Look at this.
The nose-hair burning stench of synthetic tobacco fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Almost. "10,000 steps every day, your body needs it." That's actually what's recommended. So it seems like if you get one of these bodies, you got to take care of it more than ever. That's probably why there's no like chocolate or any of that shit. Watch yourself and others for the common good. Give back our bodies. Damn.
Hang off your body, huh? I think I deserve something. Take your hands off me.
Oh, this looks so good. Dang. That's us, Karra. Ooh. Okay, so the outside, the hallways was a bit deceiving. apartment.
Welcome home. James Karra, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Of course you do.
Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years.
Wait, so he was a baseball player?
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
So the Hellhounds was also that little toy thing he had on the top left of the dashboard of his car. And that looks fake as shit. To make you believe you're in paradise. The other woman.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
What? Oh my god. I feel like eventually humans and humanity and civilization could get to something like this. Really far off, I think, but it's not totally impossible. Technology is just getting so advanced so quickly. What the hell is this? Speaker? There's gotta be something. Let's interact with the window here. Oh my god. This is reality. I'd rather see this. This is cool as shit. This is a vibe. This is a vibe indeed. Wait. Okay. I guess we're here now. Might as well join the police for the strength of justice. Bro, look at the city. They've done such a phenomenal job with this city, making it feel alive. Seriously, the next level.
The sun was
Fucking awesome.
for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it. Icarus Sky Bar usually flies over Manhattan. Only the elite are allowed entry. Rumor has it that the last bottles of real scotch up there.
Wow. Dude, this game looks so good. What the hell?
I miss this sight. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here.
Yeah, so he did change bodies.
This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself. Denver.
All right, so let's go back inside.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk.
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
All right, so this is her ex-wife. Anything to say? No? Okay. How'd she die?
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either. A sound
Baseball team.
mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, The guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Photoshopped, bro.
I bet every one of those
Photoshopped.
guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Wow. That can be healthy, bro. Dear Mr. Karra, congratulations on the new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments from this new show. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heavy nuts, heave nuts, oh my god, heavy Caro caprica, cocoa aroma, hypertension. We wish you may... Okay, many more years in this body. So obviously, if you're like a low-class citizen, it seems like you get a body that's working conditions, but pretty shitty at that. If you're higher, then you get a better body with less, medical conditions. Dear James, we would like to invite you to the familiarization party of Frank's new body. We are meeting at our house at 7 p.m. October 26th. Please confirm, and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the street like strangers, do we? Hugs. So when you get a new body, you invite your friends so they see your new body. That way, when you see them out in the street, you still know who they are. Dude, that is so trippy to me. I don't. Yikes.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
A long time from now, when we're all gone, this might be the scary future of people's lives.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Fuck that. We complain about life now. So these are the new body allergies. Eve nuts. Is that how you pronounce that? We already read that. That food looks disgusting. Brian sounds much better. What the hell is that? Why is it sealed? Was that our son?
Shit, Seth.
Or something?
I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
I'm telling you, bro. Oh, we got an upstairs area.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there. As usual. Finally.
Welcome. The new day with a bright smile. Your bathroom's all fucked up. Current module shower, available modules, decontaminator. So yeah, we gotta decontaminate according to the computer. Oh, and you share this with your neighbors? Oh god, that's terrible.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Hey, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
A left jab, baby.
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Clinch, dodge, and a hook from below.
Dodge and a hook from below.
An elbow block and a headbutt.
Shin kick, forearm on the neck.
Kick to the shin and a quick right jab to the nose.
Before you swung that foot, you'd be picking your teeth up off the floor. 1-0.
What the hell are we playing, dude? Oh, we finally get to see what we look like.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes.
Live
But
in the
for some
flesh.
reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Yeah, that's so crazy. Just thinking about how that might feel, like you living, but like not in your body. That's gotta be weird. That's gotta suck, honestly.
Moving there or what?
we should have left that snake thing where we found it. That's not gonna bring us anything good. What is this? Medicine cabinet. Okay. Where the fuck do we go now?
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
What happened? Okay, I see. Act behind Sarah's back. No, I'm gonna ask her for help.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional or not? I'm senior and need access, okay? Sarah, I'll owe you. Should the report be professional or not?
Sarah, look, I'll owe you. I need to check a few things.
Let me remind you that we've known each other for about 5 minutes. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Really?
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
Ooh, what's your name on the report?
We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Exert pressure. I'm not gonna say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Okay. The fuck do we do here? Bottom marked with a snake symbol containing a strange thick liquid.
Got something?
No, it's nothing.
The construction shows Green's thrashing his head, smashing the floor.
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question. This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
He could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving? Wanna guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
You're really fucking hard to do something like this to yourself. Symbol. Okay, I'm gonna go for this.
What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
That's after we've solved this case.
Oh, how lucky I found you. Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Alright, just gotta be here.
I found
Sentimental
some interesting
farewell.
tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Sentimental farewell. Anything sentimental you turn up on a crime scene can be significant. Who does it point to? Okay. Cause of death.
I don't know anything about her. She'll panic again and start freaking out. If she could just keep her cool.
James, I'm losing you again.
She needs constant attention, and that can get us in trouble.
Oh my god, he's talking to himself and she hears him.
What a weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
if we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
Okay, so this is the last piece of clue, right? No. Single on this one. Green's Journey.
That says what
There it
I
is.
think it says. We're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Alright, so we're missing the murder weapon. Okay, conclude analysis.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Alright, where do we go now? Back this way?
Your Herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
The body that he took it, obviously.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Right, I'll send the report.
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Light up a cigarette.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green is eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No
Exactly.
way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
Whose print is it? Potential murderer?
So whoever that print belongs to, that's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
You're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
My snail mail.
Deja vu.
Alright, let's get after it then, baby. Let's go. So, whoa, whoa. Wait, what is that? How high up are we exactly? Because I can't particularly see the road down below me. So this dude's kind of crazy. But yeah, I was gonna say, now I understand why this game is called Nobody Wants to Die. It's pretty obvious now. Before I started playing it, I'm like, man, what is it about this game that it's been given that title? But everybody gets new bodies because nobody wants to die. They want to live forever. That's a gift and a curse. I think so, at least. Maybe I have different thoughts, different perspective at life than some of you out there. But again, I don't think I'd ever want to live forever.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Harmful for Icarites. 98% match. Dmitry Kovalev.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Hey, what the hell? It's not the first time we hear an explosion.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right?
Yo.
The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Wait. What is he doing? What is he doing?
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Alright, here we go. Are we inside the frickin'... Whoa.
James,
What the
are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulance is in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Whoa,
Sounds
we're
like good
already
advice.
inside. Too bad.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Dude, I can't get over how pretty this game is. Alright. Record. Put that down. Back in the toilet. The fuck is this? The enemy of prosperity. Huh. Icarus. Can go down that way. What do we got here? Oh, that's this dude. This is the same newspaper we read in the car. Okay. That's interesting. Government authorized. Aware citizen. Aware society. Alethea 111.1 FM. Government authorized. Okay. A way to brainwash society, huh? Government authorized my ass. Whoa. This dude takes a shot every
Wait
time.
for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
You know, I just thought about this, but this is giving me like Firewatch vibes.
Fuck.
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Okay, so is Kovalev among the victims? Let's pull up the camera. What was the camera button? Reconstructor. No, let's pull up the camera. Take a photo. Ooh, that's pretty nasty.
Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
Yeah, just having this chick like talk to us over the radio the entire time gives me like Delilah vibes from Firewatch. I'm just hoping she doesn't betray us or anything like that at the end.
The place itself. You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
That's how much you drink.
And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
We got this dude right here. Is this the candidate?
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is
God.
fatter.
Okay, so it needs to be up. Boy, that's a little rude. Damn, girl. She chose violence with them words. It's not gonna be him because he's bigger. He's fatter. She said that, not me. Oh God. Burned to crisp.
It's hard to tell
Yikes.
from his face, but no, it's not him either. Wrong bone structure.
Wrong bone structure.
Moving on to
I mean,
reconstruction.
James,
What?
we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop.
Oh, maybe his
Understand?
body's not here.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that would make sense. Reconstruction. Alright, so how are we gonna reconstruct this? All the way over there? Okay. Here we go.
Load of shit. Boss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Are we in? It's all the way back here. There's not a body in sight. Well, we gotta find... where this is coming from. Where the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
Inside. The content should survive. Shit. What is this?
Same as green.
What's inside?
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
This dude is crazy. He just don't quit.
Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone.
Again.
I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
So we have history with this guy, it seems. Okay.
What do you think?
He was skewered. It was an accident. No, that was not an accident.
A special, skewered asshole. Get it?
Get what?
He was impaled. Get it?
Let's reconstruct. See how he came to be impaled. Yeah, probably came from the roof. Or maybe from over there. Oh, he had a gun on him. And Hero's starting to feel bad for him.
Against that much force?
Metal rod,
Didn't stand a chance.
224 miles per hour. Yeah, that would have killed anybody. Even the most dangerous of gangsters. Okay, we gotta go to the next... right here. This pipe. It's like a
Shark
PVC
came
pipe,
from
huh?
Someplace else.
Okay, here we go.
Ours must be losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
Damn.
Something on his neck.
Wait, what do we got? On his neck, he said? Ooh. What is this? Nils Dean.
Check it out.
It's, one of ours?
From the
Agent
department.
From the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
A little. He's got like bullet wounds as well. It's not just... What else are we looking for?
Gunshot wounds.
See, gunshot wounds.
And less.
Alright, let's reconstruct this. Blood, of course.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
I just realized we had a flashlight, bro. What in the world? Oh my god. Alright, follow the trail.
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounge.
Blood type
Must have come from there.
ARH. Reconstruct. I'm starting to get the hang of how this works, honestly. And once you get the hang of it, it's pretty cool. First, it's maybe even a little bit overwhelming, but after a little while, then...
Got a hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Oh, I heard something. my... Oh, the shoe. He probably tripped.
Tough guy.
Serious leg injury.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Up there. Whoa, what the f... What was this? Gunshot to the head.
Couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
A bit of blood out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be
He's
some
bleeding from the
big
ass.
fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
Alright, who is this guy?
Nailed him right through the head.
So this dude shot this dude and then jumped over, or maybe they were both together and then this guy tried to escape.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be.
TK.
Or maybe somebody's initials.
Alright, so we got multiple clues here. Here's the next one.
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Of course you will. Reconstruct this. Or actually it's X-ray. Ballistic? Whoa, what the fuck?
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Oh,
Into
yeah.
what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
It's talking about people like modern day people for us. Or maybe more like Arthur Morgan
They
people.
sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
So you got shot, boom, the chest, then the head. Oh my goodness.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B.
Where did he get the money for that?
Damn, this guy got clapped hard.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years
Just heard
to
the
reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, fine.
Okay. Let's see.
Ooh.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
What do we have here? This is such an interesting
Is
game
there
so
agent
far.
neck deep in this. What's his fucking deal?
I've seen that agent before. Shall we inform the chief?
Then why don't we report him to the chief? What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, yes, at some point. But this ban on entering Icarus, the agent's corpse inside, and those documents you found at Green's place.
One day with me, and you're already doubting the department.
No, not so much a doubt as I want to put everything together first.
I'm so proud of you. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Yeah. Just ask.
Shit, that is tempting though. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm a good guy. I am a good guy, but it's tempting.
Here's a bug. Turn on the UV lamp.
I was about to say UAV. Shit.
Prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Mary. Traces lead here. Some unidentified.
Oh, that's his blood.
Reads is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Eating like a faucet. More than that dirt you see.
That's his handprint there. That's his blood. Okay. Let's reconstruct this. Whoa. Is that him? Oh. That is him.
Someone shot him?
can shoot a bartender. It'll become a suicide.
Lunatic, shoot a bartender. An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Just gotta use the X-ray.
One that picks up the
Where'd
trajectory
it come
bullets.
from?
Relax.
All the way from up there.
But I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
So was it this dude here? Oh, and then he got shot himself
Attacker
too.
shot from the stage.
Any
Yeah.
thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
Yeah. About to find out. 2 clues. He had an earpiece too.
He's great at playing a dead guy.
That's interesting.
Really in character.
The gun.
The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
But then who hit this guy? Guess we're about to find out. Ooh. Okay, where's the next clue? Analyze the blood.
Can you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmont.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Well, he's dead now, so I don't think we can do just that. Examine the weapon.
He fired
And then
4
see where
shots
it came
before
from,
he fell
maybe.
to the ground.
But only 1
3 out
hit
of 7
Kovalev.
bullets. Only 1 hit him. This guy's a terrible shooter. Okay, perfect. So now we'll
Why was
rewind a little bit.
security guard shooting at Kovalev?
He was perfectly fine.
Question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim.
Damn. But then who shot him?
Reading me correct.
Who would shoot him?
Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmont.
Alright, so now we'll go this way. Can we reconstruct this here?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Yeah, that sucks. Fear of fire.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Yeah, we're gonna reconstruct this. I'm just wondering, like, yeah, these people can transfer their consciousness to a different body, but where do they get the bodies?
Sounds like clockwork.
From, like, people that cannot
Recognizing-
afford?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Denver?
Fucking dimmer.
Yeah, like, where do they get the bodies? Like, they just kill people? I don't know. Let's... Oh, broken ribs.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
Okay, let's go over here. I think this one particularly had
Covered
the
in
worst
something
death out of all.
Flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Okay, we'll go this way. On top. This place was a fucking mess.
Blast was in this lounge.
What?
Time to check on Park's friends.
hell?
What was? Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Wait, this dude just put something on the floor.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
So this was placed on the ground. Or something.
A scarf.
Huh?
I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
Why does she sound so nervous? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Reconstruct? Yes. Use X-ray. There we go. Scan the brain, of course.
I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
It's like something was placed on the ground and it blew up. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It seemed like that earlier. My bad, bro. You had a terrible death, but you got a barcode. Right-hand side.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Wow.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
That'd be a bad idea.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Bullet's trajectory. Explosive evidence.
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
Okay, we'll go inside here. Ooh.
Shells. 45
45
caliber.
cal.
Oh, shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
A true American gangster. Alright, we'll reconstruct this. Oh, sorry. Yo, that's a legit dude, that's just sick.
Why did he shoot his own people?
It had to do with green. It had to do with the law. I don't know.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
So he threw it that way to that area there. Then he came out with the Tommy.
Finally earned a bullet
Guns
himself from
blazing.
Oscar Winnow
And he got
Edmundo.
shot.
Kovalev gave as good as he got.
Yo, this dude's a menace. What the fuck?
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. Got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Okay, so we got bloody on the floor. What am I looking for? Here we go.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
You are absolutely correct. Follow the blood.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy.
This guy.
We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Go ahead and reconstruct this. Yep, so he came all the way over here as well.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zechariah's cut. I'll check the blood.
We'll fast forward. Oh my god. Right in the freaking
Another
forehead.
one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. Impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
What is that? It's not dynamite, is it?
Something
It is dynamite. What the hell?
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Get right in here. Dynamite.
How much did he have?
So where does this dynamite come into play here? What are we looking for here? Okay. What am I looking for? And sometimes like the blood stains,
Following
they're hard
the
to
trail
pick
of
up.
blood.
You gotta like
Again.
really
You know, like they say you're supposed
look
to.
at them dead on.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
There it is. What the? Why would he do that?
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Dude, that's insane. What the f... Alright, what are we looking for? Here. Those are gunshots.
He got hit again.
Yeah. Oh, he got hit in midair too, flipping over.
Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Whoa.
Determination. Why did he blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. safe should work again.
Okay, where's the safe? Over here.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go.
Take the bottle, leave the bottle. I'm gonna take it. Fuck it.
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
Grab it, dude. Just freaking grab it.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
Ugh, I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish? Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
I had a feeling someone else was behind this. Thanks for confirming.
I wouldn't pat myself on the back just yet. Instead of this, buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
Which corpse? How did you get on this line? What if I don't feel like it? Which corpse?
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Okay. Those are completely different. Oh, hold on. I don't think we interacted with this one.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
What did Green do to you? You worked with Kovalev. Why did...
Betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
Was that one of,
George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
Oh, no.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Oh, shit. I feel like that's a bad idea. No. No.
This isn't right.
Yeah.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
Bro, it just doesn't feel right. It might be the right choice. It just don't feel right.
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Why does it keep, like, making me want to shoot this dude? No.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Who the heck was
James,
that,
you have to
bro?
get out of there.
That just felt so wrong. I don't know.
More! Icarus is about to go down.
Oh, that's convenient. Thank God for floating vehicles. We would have been dead.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you sent me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact,
Dude, what if the chief
I
is
haven't
behind all of
spoken
this?
since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
It'd be probably too obvious, though, if he was. Dude, this is beautiful. It's like,
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
so now we're gonna go rogue, just do it ourselves. Somebody bribed him. He got cold feet. It's my fault. What if somebody did bribe him?
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
A pseudo-revolutionary, a self-proclaimed judge, depraved rich asshole.
Some depraved bastard, driven with gold, so disconnected from the rest of humanity, he thinks he can kill whoever he wants, whenever he feels like it.
I think we're just laying on the ground, huh? This is beautiful yet, like, depressing. Like this
Try to stop thinking about it.
futuristic
Try to back
utopia.
away. Shut it down. For one simple reason.
I don't know how I feel about it. Trail's gone cold. Orders are orders. I cannot expose Sarah.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat. When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
sign on our car. That's cool. I wanted to mention our ex-wife.
Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air.
That's Bioshock, dude.
Fuckers.
Man.
The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. Old Zed. Man,
Discount mechanic.
True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from.
That's cool.
Another starless night. No surprise there.
Dude, look at this.
Much air pollution. Every night's starless.
What's up with all the wires? What do they do? Obviously power the city with.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city. And the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
Acid rain. Citizen. Ambient pollution's density is increasing by 0.6% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce the exhaust emission in your vehicle in the name of the common good.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite to complete the plan. Green. Oof. Took the moonshine and the scotch.
Or scotch? That is the question.
Nah, scotch, baby. Oh, yeah.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. This, I understand.
Fuck it. I'll take a drink to that. Oh, straight from the bottle?
Sweeter than perfume.
We got the card.
This disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it.
Should we call her?
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Let's call her.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Both?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
For an hour? I thought you were sleeping. So they'll get over it. Maybe people will finally make a stand.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people.
they're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Well, that's a little dangerous, dude. Chill out with that. Boundary still exists. Separates the good from the bad. We live long enough to cross every line.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world? And they include us?
We may not be the best, but yeah, until we screw up.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
I believe in the afterlife, and so did Rachel.
Sure I do. Rachel believed it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
Death.
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
I don't think we're ever gonna meet her.
Damn it.
Not Rachel, but
Bloody hell.
it's giving me Delilah vibes.
James, what's
Sarah.
going on?
Take the meds. Probably should have drank instead, honestly. I don't know if that was a good decision. But I feel like if we kept drinking, we might fall off. Mixing pills with scotch might not be the brightest idea you've had all night,
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
but bottom of the
Still having
food chain.
synchro issues?
Yeah, a whole list I managed. No point talking about it.
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the
Wow.
drugs.
That makes sense.
Got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
Wow.
You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
Capitalist is wet dream. I think consciousness has an expiration date.
I think consciousness has an expiration date. Sooner or later, our psyche gives out.
Yeah.
I don't know. If someone had offered me 269 more years, that would be plenty for me. Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Tell the truth.
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off a cliff every time he
changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Oh shit.
Attention! Vehicle in a trip prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This?
Vitamins.
Scottish vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
Police.
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Cleaning up the city. I'm resting after the train accident from 2 weeks ago.
Resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Karra, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What were you doing here in the middle of the night?
Just picking up some extra cash on sick leave. Ventilator.
I didn't mean to press that, by the way.
Fucking horrible. Pays decent.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Oh no. Icarus dropped a suit half of my neighborhood. I picked it up at the workshop like this.
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Sad. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Oh no. Oh no.
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Look! They're gonna take us both in!
Oh my god. Okay, the truth, they threw me off the case.
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner and
James, you stupid! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58, or 117. Repeat, all nearby units. Staff, repeat, burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58, or 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
No way. No way they let me go. No way they let us go.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Fake.
It was Sarah. No wonder I said it.
All in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well,
I was like, dispatcher Sarah. I'm like, what?
Best. Thanks for saving my ass.
One thing, though. Seriously?
I panicked.
I gotta blur that word because that word is against YouTube's terms of service.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
What do you think I drink so much? I used to control them.
I used to control them.
I understand. I know it's got to be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Yeah, rest doesn't work for me. Besides, it's a title, not a the same.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. Saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him.
No way.
Coming for him.
This is so
You
cool.
almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was Goya, I think.
Suddenly you know art.
I'm such a Renaissance man. I have many talents.
Then haul your talented ass off to bed before you get in trouble. Over and out.
Yo, let's go. Get this sick ass paper airplane. That was a pretty long chapter considering it was nothing but dialogue. Where are we? Are we in heaven? This is that place from his window. Wow, this is just beautiful. This is gonna turn into a nightmare real quick, isn't it?
Rachel!
We're not even moving forward. Oh no.
Rachel!
Whoa.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. Shit. I have to go home.
Give back our bodies. And there's a picture of the... I'm still questioning, how are they getting these bodies? Have I missed something maybe? Because I'm assuming like somebody dies and they just don't have money to go into a different body, then that body is useless. So how are they getting bodies that are, unless they get those same bodies and then they just somehow heal the bodies from any diseases or whatnot. Anyway. This game is pretty cool.
Not good.
We need our pills.
Welcome home, James Karra. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Really?
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
What happens if we leave?
Where are the fucking drugs?
Wow. It's not even worth it at this point. Like, why the hell would you want to be in a different shell when you got to be living like this and still pay taxes? I honestly don't see any point in that, especially for the lower class of people. I mean, maybe if you're like a billionaire, you can get like the, you know, tip top fucking 25-year-old's body in this world, and that would make sense. And you're like a 90-year-old billionaire and you just want to keep living because you got so much money. But besides that, what the heck's
You already know who the murderer is?
Oh, hey babe, what's up?
Doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes, but he's trying.
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Oh, empty.
Damn, empty. I think I had a...
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world and...
I feel so bad for this dude. This is a sad life. Very sad life indeed.
There's nothing in this one either.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
The train disaster shakes the city. And she's gone. Dude. I'm wondering when are they gonna give us like a backstory of this guy's life. I want more answers.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Gotta get her out of my head. I'm going crazy here. Oh wow, that's some fuckery. Damn. Bro, that's a sign. Just die. Don't take the damn pill. Just die. She's waiting for you in the afterlife. You know? Why do you want to keep living? You've lived for over 150 years, or was it? Put the tree back.
Attention. The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Sync. Okay. See what this is about.
Logged. James Karra. Welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect.
Wow.
Please select a seat.
I feel like that was probably hers.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness.
Or not.
In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know.
Okay, good. Now we get to see what happened.
Sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
So he was a legit baseball player, like a legit famous baseball player. That is so cool. certain direction. Okay, wedding ring.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories.
Are those like his 3
It's
prized
time to
possessions?
confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
Where is the next stage? Alright,
The
let's go
key to
first base.
synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Damn, what a tease. So beautiful.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Rachel. New job.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Whoa. Oh, this is the train.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
Whoa.
I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission, me and Seth.
Seth was our partner.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
Now let's drop down here. Enter hint mode. What? Oh, I don't need that shit.
So many bodies. I had to get it. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me. I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Damn.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today.
All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
So that's us.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
That day, 2317. That's the island, ain't it? Or maybe not. That's Rachel. What just happened?
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
And will we ever see her? Again, I'm getting massive Delilah vibes, bro. Icarus.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Alright, so we've got Miller, the man with the encrypted Icarites, arms dealer and owner of...
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna spread these clues apart just so they're easier to deal with.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
What the hell? Alright, so this might be the first clue that's linked to this.
We have nothing more on him.
It's not. Okay. Let's keep going here. Actually, this one was here. The next one was
the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Okay.
The famous psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Next one is this one.
Snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry. So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Okay, so what do the green case and the shootout and Icarus have in common? So maybe, okay, but it's not this guy. We gotta link it to something that's linked to green. Here we go. Bloody request. Toxicology. There we go, the serpent. The symbol and the date appeared in Green's Kovalev's. Okay. Do the dates mean the same thing? Okay, is it the letter?
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damn good question. Let's check.
Alright, so could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Agent Dean.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. There's a cop and the chief's boy. He'd know about Green's death. What about, what was he up to?
Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Okay, so Dean met with Travis, a wealthy developer. Why? Cannot be this one. No. Could it? Hold on. What does this say? Electrical installation. There it is. Conclude analysis.
Shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Bro, what did I say, bro? Dean may have been working for someone else. The chief does his job as best he can. I think the chief has been bought. Maybe not, but...
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Fuck
some bullshit.
Don't
dude.
wait for me with dinner. After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times. And unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
No, we're back here
James,
again.
should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera.
I hate
back.
that she's not
Fed
here.
secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Green Tower, here we go again.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find the place marked on the map.
Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Okay, let's check this out. Ooh, very interesting. Look at this. We're gonna need a code. Or not. That was quick. Got a little flashlight.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Nothing hidden. Good. Edward Green. That bastard. This guy was loaded, bro. Palato. Is that it? Remember my friend. Needs his bike. Okay. What are we looking for here exactly? Are we going back over here maybe? Because it seems like there's nothing at the moment here in this area. But there is this, which is really interesting.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Oh, you are a genius.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
What the heck is this?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
Follow this one somewhere. Ah, look at this.
The wall is a meter from the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Okay, let's go back to the safe. Close it.
What next?
We have a card.
Seems like that card was much more important.
Bingo. The first rich dude
Wow. So that wasn't even opened.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
That's fucking
Hey,
genius.
fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Bro, stop drinking. Fucking die here.
James, what is happening?
Sarah?
That's... fuck. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
At a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
So he was one of the good guys.
Formal
Good
dress.
guys.
A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Let's go down. There's a crazy world that they...
What?
I spoke too soon. Of course. Oh, that's terrible. I would assume it's only like a floor or two.
Max, get your act together.
There's my wife.
Know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
I'm trying. Dude, that's a big door right up ahead. Look at that freaking door, guys. Thing's huge.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Damn.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
You're all like politicians and shit.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Of course. As long as we just reconstruct everything, that'll be just fine.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires.
Beautiful.
Okay. Why did he fall? Where's the killer? What did you do to deserve your mask? Maybe you actually wore it every day. Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Really?
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Alright, let's see what clue we can find inside here. Go ahead and analyze.
Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Take that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his
He's got a
ring.
weapon on his hand.
Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
He's got a weapon. What the fuck?
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Reconstruct. Yeah, he was shooting someone shirtless. Kind of an interesting choice, huh? You guys are getting naughty over here?
Who brings a gun to a fancy
Revolver.
party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Very nice.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
So you were shooting who? Well, that's the question.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
You shot the killer. Is that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Alright, so we'll reconstruct. No, actually, X-ray. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe we'll reconstruct after.
Toward the piano.
What is this?
Blagojevich. Journalistic scum.
Okay. So towards the piano. This is gonna be the other shooter. The hell is this?
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and
That's a
nothing
first.
around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Oh.
Like you got hit by a truck.
Gonna take a pic. Say cheese.
So much glass.
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
Alright, apparently we didn't take a picture. I thought we were. I'm gonna use the UV now. Where do the tracks lead?
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
Okay, hold on.
As if you flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Together with your console, we have received a request and would like to invite you to the club. So there was an invitation, party, if you will, for him. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you.
Shoeprint.
In a different shell. How nuts is that?
Where was the killer?
Okay, so that is a shoe print there. Let's reconstruct. Here we go. Imagine that, bro. If you're gonna come in a different body, just let us know. Bring the invitation.
Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing.
How much fucking money do you
Did
need?
you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
Boy got clapped. Okay, so he's running this way. He's
Too rich for my blood.
We can't. Oh, yeah, we could.
A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Reconstruct a bit. Glass shards. Here we go.
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Well, that's kind of obvious. These boys were popping bottles.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
Alright, so we'll get the UV lamp now.
That's where you were hiding.
Reconstruct again.
Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle scandal of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Somebody shot this way. He hit behind.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Wow. Analyze the wound in the back.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Through the neck? Yikes. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh. And who might this
Shot at
be?
Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Whoa.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Don't we have a flashlight, bro?
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
Bro, I'm having the vibe that Sarah doesn't even exist at this point. I wouldn't put it past the story of this game.
The masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
Yeah, like if she doesn't even freaking exist, it's just all in her head. Patricia, centered against the government, she will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. For what? Chris, governor will will announce increased security measures. Terrorism. Cadis, themes for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Send a note to all three by tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna need my flashlight, and it does not work.
Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say. Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them.
Okay, here we go.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. You just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us.
What's going on here? Freaky ass shit.
Senator? Here?
Everyone pays for success. Few can really
Look at this,
afford
dude.
it.
What the heck?
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. You? Here? Rachel would be disappointed. And I'm not too surprised. Now I know where the damn glass came from.
Ah, the glass was...
Nothing surprised me today. Sick, are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadis. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
So they pretend to be against each other just to fool the masses. That's hilarious.
Burnt. Someone was shooting at close range?
Maybe a wound on her foot. No, we got blood here.
Blood trail.
UV.
Else?
Pull out the UV.
It's time for pictures of your friend.
No, not yet. Okay, pictures of your friend. Where is your friend? Ooh, who's this kinky? The hell is this?
I don't know you.
No, that's next level kinky, bro.
Bled him for fun.
Without the blood, of course. That's just psychotic.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
Probably
How did it all
ropes
start?
in real life.
Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell
Are we hallucinating?
that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband.
Wow.
They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's an expensive fetish.
That was the guy they talked about in the news. The newspaper, Drake Starr.
Same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Here we go. So it came from here. This guy.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Okay. Now we can see his face, worried as hell. But it's too late because now you're dead.
You painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Came from back there.
Looks like it almost bled out before you shot it.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Alright, we'll use the UV. No, we already did this. Did we not? No, we didn't. We used the X-ray.
Presumably, the senator had a...
She was bleeding like hell.
Reconstruct here. Perfect. Oh. Yo, what the fuck? We're crazy. Bro, what the hell, man? Chill.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
There goes the
Is
glass.
she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it.
Oh, stabbed.
Drake's blood. Maybe
She's
yours
stabbed.
too.
Oh. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Wait, so did she
was
stab?
always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
She have a knife in her hand? Yeah. Shit. What? And then she went over. What the?
Was she waiting for her moment?
Wow. Where is it? There it is.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Wait, so then she got shot from the back. Oof. The lungs? No. Intestines?
Ton of blood. Burned skin. They had to struggle. But he had the upper hand.
So it was a close shot
a
right there.
9mm
Boom.
beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Did you notice? Did something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
This is going to be the last and final reconstruction. Here we go.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Katis's. I wonder how that got here.
Almost
They
at 100.
almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Here we go. Final one.
Lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due.
That's one hell of a shot,
Good
though.
shot.
Shoot.
You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Imagine that being the sheriff. That'd be crazy. Where did Mr. Green hide the monitor? Hold on. So there's a bunch of wires here. Okay, so there's a wire this way. And all the city officials are here being kinky as hell, bro. Okay, so we got one of these.
Let's see where you take me.
Which goes this way. Another one.
Another. This must be a
Which
dead end.
goes. Well, there's got to be a room back here where the other shooter came from, correct?
Cables run deeper.
Use. There's probably a secret room back there or something.
Not now. It's so close.
There it is. Ah, I freaking knew it. Oh, it's actually underground. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like back here in that wall or something. But man,
So, about
Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
What are the odds?
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
21, body class C. What is going on?
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
Yo, this is so crazy, bro.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Large muscle mass. Bro, like, this is so crazy because this is, bro.
Right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
Fucking
They're
hell.
all at the first subscription age.
B
If they
plus.
didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
No wonder, bro. Everything has a purpose. Everything. Fucking crap.
Gee, we go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Green was
Yeah,
probably
literally.
using the recordings for blackmail.
That sounds like
How
somebody.
much evil was around. Green
Yo,
would
chill.
still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slug secretary, Sarah
Wow.
Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. We've restored the power. That should work.
This guy's creepy, man.
If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Leave this place and find Sarah. Are we finally gonna freaking see her?
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Bro, that's trippy as shit, bro. This is a nightmare in itself. Let's get out of here. I'm done with this place. Bro, what if this is the sheriff? Oh.
I'm just wondering. Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here,
Yes.
and the victims,
Maybe they want revenge.
what kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Fuck.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
Alright. I'm gonna leave it open. And it's hard, man. These decisions. I mean, I don't know what's gonna come of these decisions, but I'm trying to do what I would do.
Silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
So like I'm at the point where I don't know if this guy, this stranger, is either a hallucination, like a voice in our head, because it feels like this guy's going kind of crazy, or if he's the chief. And the same goes for Sarah. Like I don't even know if she's real.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Pull up. Going full speed. Is that the statue of Liberty?
You idiot. Says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Whoa, what the? Is this old New York? The slum?
I knew more or less where she lived.
Liberty?
Not how she lived. I would say below poverty line.
There's no way.
If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Yo, that's so cool. Where Sarah can live?
The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Yeah, that's true. There's a bunch of them right there. Let's see. What about... Oh, that big one over there?
Maybe I'll stop complaining.
Oh, that's a sign. I'm sorry.
Apartment. Cables for sure won't lead me to
that green one right there.
These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Man, look at the statue. What the fuck? That would be so sad to see New York City like this.
Net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Okay. Guess we're going down. Sick.
Else did.
Pretty badass, if you ask me. That's my whip right there. Wonder if one day we'll be able to have cars like that.
Straws the most of it.
Okay, so this should lead to her place, according to what this guy's trying to tell us here. There it is. Perfect. No data. Fuck.
I hope I'm not too late.
Man, that looks so cool.
Sarah?
We actually gonna meet her? I thought we were really gonna get the Delilah treatment the whole game. Oh, that would be so awesome.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Sarah, where are you?
What is this place?
We're not gonna meet her for shit. What the fuck? I didn't sign up for a horror game, alright? I'm rooting for Sarah right now, man. I really am.
What? Thought I'd be an easy target.
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
Don't tell me the stranger is Sarah.
How did you find her?
Drop the gun, and I'll let you live.
No.
You gotta be kidding. Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1. 2.
I'm going through whoever and whatever it takes to save Sarah.
What? James, is that you?
Shit.
What the fuck?
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Sure thing.
What the
It's just a scratch. You can't hit anything in this body.
Well, lucky us.
She never got a body, or she...
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
The charms
I don't
of
wanna
a
be a dick.
reimbursed shell. They could only afford Class E.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, whoa, 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 whoa.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
She doesn't want to, huh? Is she pure? She's clearly dying.
You're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
Okay. Well, she is 30, right?
You're in your
What the fuck?
30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Karra had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
Spit it out. You can trust me.
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
The body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
What? Why would she do that?
What fucking emotions management issues?
James Karra, tips for cooperation, not to mention the wife. Don't argue, distract him. He abuses alcohol, the problem of emotional management. Yo. She's wild for that. What the hell? She was one step ahead of us, man. The whole fucking time.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
That's kind of weird there, Sarah, you know, just saying. Kind of creeping me out with this bullshit.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but it looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
You sound like nobody was looking after you.
You're on your own fast in the slums, because you can either afford children, or you can afford new bodies. Not both. I was ahead of my family by the time I was 15.
How'd you do it?
We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years.
Wow.
But it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt. But we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body auction.
Oh, that's how the body works. Oh, okay, I get it.
And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes.
Wow.
You get it now?
Bro, that's so crazy. That's a really cool fucking plot to a story, man.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, Sarah, you still kind of creeping me out with these fucking dolls.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Decisions. I feel so bad for her. Department of Mortality. Body confiscation. Confiscation. Jeez. December 20th, 2321. Taylor Adams. Icarite will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. Wow. Oh, they took. Wow. No, turn that back on. My last will, Max Peter Dario. You deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only asked one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll all dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. To these three. Wow. What a fucking sad life.
Damn. I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice, the last of its kind. He fights for a better world when darkness falls. The last chicken. Taylor. That's Taylor right there. That's all of them. This is so fucking sad, bro.
Blood tests. Beginning of the month.
Jane, Selma, body age 29. Synchronization, the key to happiness. Is it now? We have already discovered the keys to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. In this, it's in the book you're holding. Jane Selma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronizations, is all that really matters. Reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. I'm good with all that, bro. I didn't think this game was gonna get this dark and sad. I mean, this is literally depressing. I feel so bad for this chick.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
I don't dwell on that. I've had plenty on my mind.
Right.
What are we drinking to? How did you end up with the police?
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Waits for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Okay, let's chill with that.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious. What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry. They're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
Oh, okay.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
Alright, let's grab a drink here, Sarah. Oh, hold on, what is this? Frozen memories. Research by an independent scientist and social activist, B. Chalmers, proves that memory disorders increases in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. CTC. Dr. George Boyle declined to comment on official sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Chalmers, fearing censorship. Chalmers publishing his research in our newspaper. Identity at risk. Okay. Professors R. Parfait and D. Sinburn argue that transplantation does not guarantee continuity of identity. The Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it to only the extent that the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Dreaming Icarites. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that even disembodied Icarites can feel or think? What the fuck? And they dream.
Bottoms up.
I would hate the future to be like this. This is depressing, bro. To the past.
Now it slips through your fucking fingers like sand.
And to your optimism, your most charming trait.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Where'd you get the body from?
Sarah. Alright. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one?
They said it was recycled.
I don't believe that
Give
shit.
one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said. You said you'd rather die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her. Fuck.
What is wrong with her?
You understand?
We're supposed to be the good guys. I get it. For Rachel, I'd cross any line.
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well,
That's probably a bad decision. Fuck.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
I wanted to ask her more questions about her past body and just didn't give me the option. Damn. So interesting. Where'd she go? What the fuck? I feel like if you're not telling me something.
Sarah, I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
Suppose it'll come out sooner or later. It's about Jane Salma.
What about her? New evidence?
You could say that. She has my body.
What?
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Are you fucking nuts?
I'm risking everything for you, shithead. Do you understand that? The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
I don't think the whole world.
So trust me, like I trusted you.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload. Zone transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing. Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least to them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
Fucking
Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there, apart from the obvious?
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads. How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
That's the last one.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really use the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Look at that shit. His orphanages were secret body farms for him and other, like, elites. Okay, the meaning of intrigue. Taking over the body. Do we have an indicator that the killer took control of Green? Where is it? I don't see the picture anymore.
Doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
Alright, so Green's behavior is weird. He's alone in the recordings, but he seems to be arguing with someone, maybe fighting. What is it? Oh, wait.
Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
What could have driven him to this behavior? Transfer machine?
Maybe there is something that has a... There may be no evidence that they made a
Yeah.
transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Okay, so under the influence, there's no sign anyone on there had been in a consciousness swap, but the level of Green's desynchronization. No, I think this is good already. I think we just gotta grab.
Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
The meaning of intrigue. What was the point of the plot linked to Green's case in the Icarus shooting?
And it all comes down to
hold
this.
on.
Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
Okay.
There we go.
Let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
All of his plans to save the current system had failed. What was his next move? Maybe the orphanage? No. Oh, sorry. There it is. God, I didn't read it. My bad. Wait, where the fuck?
You're telling me
There
these
we
are
go.
the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Wow, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings,
Why did Green have to die?
I see at least two, no, three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Like I said, I have at least three hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
They control TV people, but no, these are not.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
So we gotta connect this one to these. Changing of the guard. The situation created a political vacuum perfect for someone who wanted to
Since the
seize
most
power.
influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
There we go.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all this.
I need to grab some water. I'm freaking dying of thirst here.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice, and shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
Murder is behind it all. Green was behind it all. Oh, man, I don't fucking know.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
We're getting near the end here, for sure.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks? No. Shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Wait.
Sarah, rewind.
What the fuck? That was my case. My partner.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Huh. Thanks.
Rachel, come back to me. This reminds me of like a Kingdom Hearts sort of Destiny Island.
Rachel.
fucking crazy.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Oh boy.
Ryan, consider your drawing here to create farewell location. Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's old. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything, or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Hey!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. Crowd's panicking.
Where's Rachel? I need her. Farewell to a great man. Over the past few days, more and more the city has been besieged by protests about the reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assures that Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony of the Venerable Edward Green. It is the first ceremony of its type and of this bank for over a century. So it should be expected that many others will attend in addition to the family. Unfortunately, however, only the elite will have access to the ceremony upon presentation of a special previously sent invitation. See page 2, Wrath of New York. The citizens of New York will not be silenced this time. They will besiege the streets and demand their rights. The initially peaceful protests slowly turned into riots. There were several casualties with the police, resulting in at least 7 people being taken to the CTC and more than a dozen injured. Some speculate that the destruction of the Icarus was one of the first manifestations of oppositions to the city's elite over changes to the minimum age of the free body subscription. Will the police have enough men to guard the streets? Friday, 24th of October, acid rain continues. Meteorologists are announcing an increase in rainfall, and citizens are strictly advised to stay home. Let's get out of here. Train crash site.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only 2 kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
That's fucking, that just looks fucking crazy, bro. Look at that. Again, one of the craziest looking freaking video games I have ever played. This is just stunning. My God.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Felt better.
I'm seeing my ex-wife again. If I don't come back, just appreciate all your help, Sarah.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember any? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Okay, that works. This way.
So many different people. Shoot.
Is it
Those ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
Wow.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the invading city. Oh no.
What the fuck?
Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
Okay.
Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
Oh,
Frame shot
gunshots.
through. I'll check it. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar. It fits my gun.
Oh, wow. Sullivan 23.
No.
What?
Need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment.
I'll check where the shooter was.
Bro. This is not gonna end good for him. It just,
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere.
I already have a lot of data.
little teddy bear.
I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train. Maybe some parent forgot a birthday and rushed to the store. I hope.
Wait, do I wait for her? Fuck. No, let's do it. Fuck that. Oh, that's us. And we shot.
What the hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
No.
Remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You were shot up.
No!
Oh, man.
Look. That's you, James. Around here.
This crap. You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
Wow, what the hell?
He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Yeah, we need Sarah right now. Now we're coughing up blood. Let's just die, bro. Just rest in peace.
Are you alive? Is that Penny's blood?
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in
What?
Okay, over and out.
What the fuck? This game better not make me make a decision between staying here and going to sleep.
People keep leaving you.
I need to get to the next car.
Oh god, alright, so we gotta just keep being hard-headed. Alright. It is what it is.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
You already learned once, this time it'll be faster, said. Man, this guy's not doing well. This is really bad.
What?
This is really bad.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Aww.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games until it broke into pieces.
Number 2, swimming tubes for gas, prepare something so it won't be getting boring. Laxatives after premium tubes. There's a lot of dead bodies here, bro.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell.
Too many dead bodies.
A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
No, of course you are. Fucking hell.
I shot a dealer on the run.
I like how they're doing the reconstruction for this part.
I will kill anyone.
Glass is gonna break.
Can't I remember it? Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a man. What's next?
What? Is that Rachel over there?
If it is,
No, that's not her. Will you please get away from the damn glass? Thank you. Okay. Gonna follow this. These are the footprints.
They lead to the third car.
Okay, third car we go. I have a feeling we're gonna die here. This guy's life is gonna come to an end finally. Which at this point, that might be the happiest of endings. Like this dude has suffered way too much.
Why do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth Hills, 1137. Next 9495. Wait.
I could recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style. Dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding.
Reconstruct? Yeah. So we go for the shot.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic! We'll work this out with the boss. I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another.
Driven by rage.
Told you to sell Rachel the poison. What? Who? Who is he? He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way. She's aiming at the car. Get the fuck out of here! Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel? Show! I want names! This was the last good day of your life.
No.
I'm losing control!
What the hell? Wait.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Ow, let's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy?
What?
Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult?
No. You were having a baby. That's what I thought. Fuck. Fuck out of here, man.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
Oh, it's getting harder. Come on.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside.
Bro, you made me press A like a crazy madman for.
I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker!
You gave up alone.
Wow.
When you had everything. It wasn't your blood that destroyed you. Stop hitting me.
That poison, bro. That fucking
James!
poison.
James, I've been talking to you for 10 minutes. Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
Wow.
James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Bro, this dude don't quit.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Wow, man, this game really got crazy.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, we're just below the park. I'll run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup
Massive
on
riot.
57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Manhattan.
Could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
Fake trees, huh? Wow.
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Whoa, whoa, bro. I was just gonna ask her something. No. What is happening?
James? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Okay. I almost
I
died.
lost my vision. Talk to me.
Fuck, I almost lost my life.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard?
Bro, get out of there. The car's gonna blow up.
James, are you okay?
We gotta get out of here.
I had a hard landing.
Go, go, go. Come on, bro.
Port a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
What?
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
I'm not hiding.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
There we
Don't
go.
do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Nicorite!
Okay.
Leave me alone! I'm police!
No.
Please! No!
Wow.
Look at this fucking coward! Let's go. No!
Yeah, it probably wasn't gonna be a good idea though.
Look out!
There it is. Proper backup. That's insane, bro. Hovering around like that with guns. That's fucking nuts.
Where is it? Right out.
At least you're okay.
What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Be fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Man, look at this place, bro. This game is beautiful. Wow.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
Justice to the rich, he said.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
I don't know who designed the style for this city and this game, but wow, man, I just cannot get over how incredible.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
I'm going. Don't worry, Sarah. I'm gonna retrieve your body. I know you're so worried,
Someone
right?
keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Alright, there's the statue.
Place where the ceremony was.
see what she looks like.
What did you say
That's
the
kind of
statue was
exciting.
of?
I think we saw a picture of her.
That explains a lot.
Or I were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
I don't know if we saw her in the underground sexcapade area. With a lot of characters. I'm sure we'll confirm that now. And here's the chief.
Karra? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your
Fucking
name.
shit.
You just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Fucking hell.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway. Watch out! Car!
I fucking knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. What?
Say something! Stop! It's better to be in that direction.
Maybe I shouldn't have asked his ass for help. I think that would have happened regardless. But that just confirmed that he is a piece of shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. She needs your help. Meanwhile, I'm here. Just got shot up. And she needs my help. Okay.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue. Save her, please. It's really close now.
Sarah, if you don't shut the hell up, I swear. I need saving. Do you not understand what's going on? Why are we going backwards?
Someone's slowing down. They must be getting tired just walking around the statue.
Come on, man. Stop tripping over. Give me anxiety. I don't think we're even going to make it that far.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please no. Find her.
Come on, bro.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her?
You'll be dead.
Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
Wow.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was
No.
sent like... Too late! She belongs to me! How the fuck do you take over these bodies? What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Test. 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 Think test. What do you want from me? From you? Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination. But you've been completely useless. Let her go! Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! You deserve each other!
Oh, now we're not injured? Shit, we're running like that now? Are you working together? Thanks to her, you got close to Cop Loving Green.
Were you working together? How long have you had control of our body?
If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time, but in the end, I won.
You used her. For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green?
The other way around. I got to Salma through them.
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about.
It wasn't supposed to be a secret. I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer is no different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts.
Take the revenge on the little ones.
I don't have the guts. Is it about me or her? Make up your mind. I'm out of patience.
Neither of you. Salma's the key. Her Icarus. Her access to millions of synchro tests. Millions of minds.
I need to control millions. Or you'll make Salma drink poison too.
Why control millions of minds when the world's on fire? What the fuck do you really want?
It's just a start. Everyone responsible for the way things were dies. And thanks to South, I'll get them. One after the other.
Time to move, man.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him!
He can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you.
Yeah, exactly how he killed Green too.
What? You
And he was trying to kill us.
Give up!
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long before that. I just freed.
Such you free fucker! Get out!
Wow.
You wouldn't care. We both know
It's gonna. No.
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway.
Ah.
The life smoldering in it.
Oh my God. It's gonna be.
Lined with fears.
It's gonna be.
Warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
What the fuck?
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone come to fall.
Thanks. You're telling good. Well, there's that. Fucking bullshit. We're dead. Sorry, Sarah, I tried, but...
You should be thanking me.
Alright, grab the gun. Yeah! Yeah! Fucking right. Motherfucker. Yeah. This guy doesn't die though. He's gotten shot 3-4 times already.
James?
Oh, forgive me.
I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have. Why?
What? She didn't even give a shit about us that we were dying too. She was just like, my body this, my body like, bro, fucking took a bullet for your body. You fucking here. Man, I want to go home. My wife. We're much closer to her now. Let's just... Yeah, that's what you gotta do, bro. Just let it go, man. Let it go. Living like that sucks. This game makes me scared of the future, bro.
Rachel!
Wow. Wait, this is the bot. Oh my god. Look at the bodies, bro. There's some Matrix shit. Oh, this is so trippy. Ow. That sounds so painful. Johnson, Mary. No fucking way. Karra James and Anderson Thomas. That is crazy. Dude, that's so scary, man. There's millions. What the fuck? I gotta search if this game has more than one ending because Critical Hit Games. That was insane. The art director, game director.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding, just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Oh my goodness. All right, so here's the kicker. I try to load the save, continue the save to get the other ending, and it doesn't let me. It just starts you off with the credits. And if I even load a previous save, it's not doable either. I also read that this game, literally almost all the choices you do throughout the entire story don't even matter. What really matters is towards the end of you getting closer, and then you decide whether to shoot or not to shoot, and then you get like multiple versions of the ending. There was one in particular that I wanted to get, but I can't. I enjoyed everything about this game. I wish it would have been a little bit more action-packed, like especially there towards the end. Like, it would have been nice if we could have at least shot the weapon, you know, like actually aim and shoot, but it's okay. The narrative drove this game, and I love narrative games. I love the aesthetics. Everything about this game that it did, I really, really enjoyed it, and it was so different and so enjoyable. And so with that said, I hope you enjoyed your stay. I really wanted to get all the endings, but I still think, although the ending we got was really traumatic, it was probably one that I'm kind of happy I got, because it was just really, really trippy. So thank you for watching, and I'll catch you later.